Hello? Hello? Good morning, little birds. Apologies for the late stream. Yeah, there was just a lot of commotion happening outside right now, and I was messing around with the audio tracks. And I just lost track of time. Hi, everybody. Couple things, really. So, 1000x resist. That's still happening. Next week. However, I decided that I want to replay the first couple of chapters so I can get footages for the video essay. So, that being said, that's next week. I don't know where I was going with that. So today, we're going to be doing a variety stream today. Just a lot of small, random stuff. And I do have a little special something for everybody to show off. But that will be later. Good. So, of course, you probably have heard that music. You probably have not heard this music before. I have been listening to this man's music for quite a while. Discololic. Let me actually pull up his page on YouTube. So of course this is like a radio station. This year in the cave is of Gride Estas. No, I cannot hear anything. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Come on. Come on. Where is the volume mixer? It's not. It's not a stream without the scruff. Okay, here we go. So, you all know that here in the cave we're a radio station. We hijack the video wave and then kind of like broadcast our own streams and such, right? I don't know if you guys can actually hear the commotion that's happening outside. Like, can you guys actually hear it? Okay, that's good. Oh yeah, I do not like that font. I'm going to change a little bit of something well. We're on talk, so I'm going to be a super duper distracted. Okay, so. Discololic. I've been listening to his radio, to his music for a while, and I decided that maybe today, since it's going to be one of those variety streams, we're going to be putting on some disco. Let me pull up. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, so this is the first time, that I've seen his website that does not look good. No, his website looks good. And just the screen does not look good. Okay, here we go. So this actually, let us even just move to a different. Oh, there you go. Oh no, I am so scrub. I'm so scared of home, my gosh. No fucking. No freaking. TTS. Oh my gosh, shut up. Oh, shoot. Well, oh my gosh. Oh, shoot. Uh, I really shouldn't have. I shouldn't really have just. Done. That's much, much lighter. Oh my gosh. No. Anyways, welcome to the stream, guys. Oh, that's as much I'm gonna do about it. KKKK. Okay, so this is like the first time I've ever seen his website, and oh, I wonder if you have to. Biography. Too tall a plush, huh? That's kind of cute, actually. Oh. Yeah, welcome back, Red. I was fumbling around with some scuff stream scuff. Right now. I'm just looking at, we're just looking at Discoholics, webpage, and this is like the first time I've actually seen it. It looks pretty clean. I especially like the background in the back. Not right now. I am seeing if he has a biography somewhere, so we can just read it. Oh shit, that's a little bit loud, home.
Lola's theme by the Shapeshifters.
He's cute. He's cool. His music is really nice too. Oh, I really like this. I really like vinyl. The vinyl. It looks so pretty. Okay. I think that's I think that's the last bit of it. Oh yeah, that's the last bit of it. So yeah. Discoholic, I'm gonna be putting his music for much of stream. Because it is one of those funky, groovy Sundays, you know? Nope, that's a little surprise there. So yeah, that's one thing. That's one thing I wanted to show you guys today. The other one is another musician that I've stumbled across. Let me just find her. Let's see here. Oh, that's a little loud. Okay, here we go. Let me just pull up her YouTube. Where did it go? Where did it go? 좀待ってくださいや. No. That's all what I said. Okay, here we go. No. Okay. Bake Harley. She's been playing music for quite a bit actually. And I found this music video the other day.
Red Gollin says it's muted.
Is it muted? Silly man, a silly boy. Oh, is that really? Is it really quiet? All right, I think we can just start from the beginning then. Oh. Oh, not. Okay, so yeah, I really like Blake's song. It's dark, it's heartache, but it's also like kind of like upbeat and bright. There's like a sense of like despondence, but at the same time, there's like a glimmer of hope in the end. It's really, really nice. I am excited to see what other music she will release in the new future. So, while you guys were watching her music video, I've looked up her page and she's actually from Berlin, not Canada. So I was correcting on that. Now, this next one I want to show you guys. RMM was actually recommended to me by by the friend. He sent a link over to me on Discord and RMM actually really enjoyed this kind of song. You will probably put a date on why I like this song.
There she goes, she flies out to the east coast off the States, but I'll remain here alone, following my own ghost, trying to live another day. It's hard to be in sync and I'm sick of being wasted. It's hard to admit that I'm hung up on the same shit. Your celebration's kinda dragging me down. Intoxication wins the race, stops it from bumming me out. I had a little bit of money with a pocket full of hesitation. And isn't it fitting? Now you think you're better than that, better than that. Don't If these engines fail, I like a little more faith and a lot less feeling. Sails out, no wake up screaming. You're better off without me anyway. You're better off without me anyway. Had a little bit of money with a pocket full of hesitation. Now finance is low with nothing to show for it. I'm pathetic. I had a little bit of money with a pocket full of hesitation. Now finance is low with nothing to show for it. I'm pathetic. I had a little bit of money with a pocket full of hesitation. Now finance is low with nothing to show for it. I'm pathetic. I had a little bit of money with a pocket full of hesitation. Now finance is low with nothing to show for it. I'm pathetic.
So yeah, that's pretty much all the music that I want to show you guys. I think I might have to use TTS through the program. The festival outside is getting rowdier, and I had to mute and unmute Musolve a couple times. I think the procession is gone, but I think they're going to be back in like 30 minutes. I had to like mute and unmute myself a couple of times just to turn the TTS back on. But yeah, that's pretty much on the music I want to show you guys. Today, good mix of pop, rock, punk, and disco. The end. But that's not all. I have something that I want to show you guys. A little special. Santa. Something not Santa. This is not Christmas. Uh, Let me just go find it. Here we go. So, over the week, a video. A YouTube video, show popped up in my feed. Show me. So let me run it back. Over the week, a video. YouTube video popped up in my feed. And it showed me this company. In Africa, who are using weeds to make bioplastics that degrades over time in like a couple weeks. And these weeds have been an invasive species in their aquatic environment. It destroys like fishes. Actually, let me try to find that video. Let me try to find that video if I can just. Go on YouTube, find the thingy thing. YouTube.com. That's not YouTube. Oh my gosh. There we go. Okay. Let me just turn off the music. Okay.
This guy from Kenya is turning one of the world's most invasive aquatic plants into plastic alternatives. This is Joseph Guthero, a young champion of the earth, and with his company Hyopack, he's transforming water hyacinth into packaging and everyday products. Water hyacinth spreads rapidly across lakes and waterways. It disrupts ecosystems, kills aquatic life, and makes fishing, transport, and irrigation difficult. And because it grows so fast, it's incredibly hard to control. But Joseph found a way to turn that into an advantage. By extracting fibres from the plant, his team created a durable material that can be moulded into things like bags and wrappers. They even work with the local fishing communities to harvest and dry the hyacinth. This helps clear waterways while also creating income for local people, supporting over 45 green jobs so far. The final product can be used just like conventional plastic packaging, but unlike plastic, they break down naturally within months. Would you prefer we switch to something like this? Tap like if you would and follow for more solutions healing our planet. This guy.
So yeah, I've actually looked into the signs and how it is supposed to be made like that. Like, I enjoyed this kind of news, you know me. I'm in Mexico, but I'm also like, kind of like happy. No, 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 no. I am not from Mexico. Oh, the procession is back. I think I might have to mute myself. And it's also raining, so. Wow, actually. I'm going to look outside the cave for a little bit to see if how the commotion is coming along. I'll be right back. Yes, so a quick little update. It is raining outside, but the possession looks like to be in full swing right now. I don't think they're going to be stopping anytime soon. And honestly, that's pretty cool. So, little story. So, a little story. The cave is situated pretty close to a trail, where worshippers use the set trails to carry there, in a little portable shrine on the shoulders. So then from time to time around summer and fall, they're gonna use that trail to carry their shrine up and down the trail. And right now, I think they are using it to signify the start of the summer. So, so, they usually do this kind of thing like for one weekend, so today should be the last day. So, but it's pretty cool. Now, before I was interrupted and got distracted, I was saying something about I was a science girl, but with like an interest with environmental conservations by chemistry and all that jazz. I also have a degree like in biochemistry. So this kind of news really do like tick us my brain a little bit. So while I was looking into this company's products by plastic, looking into how they actually like produce and manufacture these bioplastics. So, it looks good. The TLDR is that they just take these weeds from the ground because actually, just let me read that. Read that out. I'm going to butcher the word so good, so much. So the company was started because a group of university students were trapped for 5 hours in a dense mat of water hyacinth. Hyacinth? So that problem obviously count, and that also came with 2 problems. Is an invasive species and it multiplies quite rapidly, really. So, kind of like, oh wait, how should I say this? I am both smart and stupid. So obviously these weeds are causing quite a problem, right? They're killing. The fishes, they're killing like of an aquatic environment. And so how do you get rid of them, right? Yeah, obviously. You just need to like rip them out. But they're quite invasive species that they multiply quite rapidly, I think. They reproduce, in 2 ways. Let's see. One by seeds and one by a female. Water mat, I think. Not that. Okay. Spread of water hyacinth is largely via stolon producing data plants, as well as by plant fragmentation and budding. Water hyacinth can also produce numerous seeds, up to 3,000 per plant. Daughter plants and seeds can travel through water bodies, on boots, in water crabs, and by wildlife. While water hyacinth does not seem to rely heavily on sexual reproduction, it may assist the plants. Introduction to novel places. The seeds can withstand drying and may remain viable for greater than 5 years. Invasion in new areas requires shallow water and suitable rooting medium. Water high in phosphase may enhance germination rates and may therefore be especially susceptible to invasion. So yeah. Bad news. From what I remember, the water hyacinth were originally from South America, and they have like a natural grasshoppers there that help control the population. But somehow I don't remember what. They somehow found their way over to Africa, and they overtook the waterways over there. So, an initiative like this. More turning plastic bags from these invasive species really makes me happy. It may not heal the world, but it is a step in the right direction to help controls plants like this. Plus, it's biodegradable. That's a big bonus, because plastic, even though they take like years and years to break down, and they do break down, they do not break down totally, and they get into the food, into all food, and having us ingest those microplastics. I know, I bet. Prisoner moldy bread, but I do not want to feed them microplastics. I don't need their brains to be altered more, you know? So yeah. So then I went on this like little side quests. Gregor out. I went on the science side quest over the week to find out like how the Bible it is to use cellulose, microplast, or as plastic alternative. And to be honest, I am. This is like a lot of boring science speak. So, and the TLDR is that they're good, their St. Louis's can be used as plastic alternative. Anyways, okay, I'm run out of water. Let's take a little break. Be back in like 5 minutes. Back. Oop, don't know what happened. Okay, hello, hello, hello. Okay, and we are back. So the music portion is pretty much done. Right. A little music, a little science. In now, there is 2 games I want to show you. One of them is like a demo, and the other one, it's like a quick dice rolling game. I want to show you guys the dice rolling game first and then the demo, and then we're just going to finish out the rest of the stream with like some drawing stuff and just chatting. Okay, the game is loading right now. And once it's done, I'm going to be switching over to that game. Where is it? Hello. Let me turn this up. All right, I don't think you guys can hear it, so. To where? Oh, okay. Can you guys hear it? Okay, so. So this is called. Hello. Okay. This is. It's got to turn it out. Turn it down just a smidge. So welcome to Dead Finger Dice, where we are. It's the betting fingers and rolling dice. That's pretty much the game. It's kind of like poker, but with like rolling dice and you're supposed to. Beats your opponent's hand. Take their fingers and then we're trying to figure out like some sort of like mystery underlying here. Then I'm just going to be playing this for a quick while. I've been playing this for a little bit. I am not very good at it at all. Yes. Yes, Red, we do need more fingers. Let me actually change that. But I can actually read that. I want to change the font, the chat font, so I can actually read everything that you guys just said. Okay. That should do it. So yeah, rolling dice. Betting fingers, ticking fingers. But we might. Because prisoner is comfortable in jail. Aren't you prisoner? Say yes. Do not say no. Okay, so. Nope, unread mails. on how to decipher the Tasman code. Oh, I haven't fed you guys, okay? I think. There you go, guys. Peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Freshly made. Guys, I'm gonna be real with you. I do not want to read any of this. So I'm just gonna give you like a butcher too. Of butchered explanation how the game works. So, right, so we have a bed, is our say point. We are. On a ship, we're on the ship. And there. Is a bunch of like clickable places all over everywhere. So. How do I explain this? How do I explain this so badly that I fundamentally change the rule of the game? There is a, we're on a ship. We got kidnapped. And we're forced to play games with a bunch of opponents. By rolling dice, betting fingers, and taking fingers. That's pretty much it. And if we win a match, we will receive food. So So let's just get into the game and show you how freaking roost on this game is. The dance game you'll be playing against the billionaires. There are several rounds in which you roll 5 dice 3 times per round, in an attempt to build the best hand. So poker. Nosferatu. Nosferatu. Big ass nose. All right, let's roll. Before the first round roll, your dice tray will look like this. If you have several tray of dice to choose from this way, you can do so. Prospect to begin the betting process. Airpipe red, Adam says I gotta head out. Hope you have a good rest of stream, Bob. You're gonna miss the special surprise at the end, but yeah. Have a good day, Adam. Hopefully it goes well for you. What's up, anti-raise call? Full bunch of the same poker lingo. Aunties. I want to go. Raised by. Five fingers. He folded. No. So we're still the goal of the game is to take all that fingers. All 10s of their fingers. Okay, and here's our bit. Here's our money pool, our finger pool. And this is and that is acceptable. The same kind of like poker game that you're all kind of familiar with. Oh, okay. He raised 6. Match. All in, baby, look. $22. Same. Bunch of the same. Poker stuff. Okay, and then we keep. Okay, so. 6 pairs. Pair 6. I wonder if I want to go for if I want to roll 1. Die so I can get a 5. And make this a straight. Because we are 1 off from making this straight. But it is a 1 in 5, no 1 in 6 chance to actually get that. Yeah. Actually want to. Roll at 5. Come on. Okay, so we have a pair of 2s now. LEP. Pair this 5. Pair number. Parody's not. Pair these nuts. Pull on. I actually want to try something. I'm looking for a full house. So that means I'm a full house of 3s and 4s. Ah, shoot. We don't have any more. We don't have any more rolls. All right, we're going to show the dice. Five of a kind. Bullshit. Bull fucking shit. This is like the high. So this game, I've never won a round because I could not fucking bluff. Like at all. So, we lost. All fingers. We lost all our fingers. So, if you do not like to see anything gruesome, this is your chance to look away right now. Okay, so we have 2 fingers left.
Not even close.
We gotta go all in. Red says you should have just kept only the middle fingers. Next time, next time. Let's see here. Submit and roll. Oh, there's a full house. We did it. Okay. Oh, fucking shit. Bull fucking shit. You see this shit? How did he get a father kind? Again. This is some bullshit right here, man. Like the game is fun. However, I could not. Fucking. Pep progressed far enough for me to feel satisfied in playing this game. And of course, there is more secrets after I deny the first time. We have a... Thank you, mouse. We have... this hidden place right here. by crafting dice, or rather, by reading more rounds and crafting. My winning rounds and crafting custom dies we can secure the result for in our favor. However, the opponent. The billionaires will have the same advantage as well. Find information and watch new endings. I do not know any of that. Just maybe one more round, and then afterwards, if I do not ruin, I'm just gonna switch over to the next game.
Maybe next time.
Very type too. Let's go. I got nothing to lose. That's for sure. One pair, huh? That's all my fingers. Bucket, nothing to. Bucket. Nothing to lose. Come on, 5. Start. Yeah, no. I don't think I've ever. Yeah, no. 1. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna switch over to the next game. All right. Let's see here. That's a good attempt. Good my ass. M. Oops, there he is. Share cancellation in progress. Shader compilation. Oh, I've, okay. Well, just gotta wait here for a little bit. Smaller than that time. Small little nap time. B. Feedback. Back in a bit. Be back in a bit. Okay, cool. Welcome to the beginning of a 1666 Amsterdam. We wanted to give you a small taste of what is to come. If you enjoyed it, please share and sign up to Panache. Digital games, social media outlet. We'll love to hear from you. MM. There you go. English subtitle on streamer mode. Yeah, sure.
I was born to be the collector.
Oh, is loud. Always loud.
To protect a world I cannot be a part of. Destined to be feared for what I am. It is my fate. I have devoted my life to facing them. Those granted the power to raise souls. Those corrupted by their gifts. Tilting the ancient balance toward cataclysm. But at last, their debt is due. Every choice, every breath has led me to this moment. As the moon bears witness, I take the first step. My time has come. I am ready.
Oh, I really like this. I like this a lot. Okay, it's cute little cats. I loved it. I love cats. It's dark, but I like it. Or? Whole X together, Lux energy when close to life echoes. Oof. Oh. Oh, floating. It feels so smooth. A little weighty too. And that's not a bad thing. Lieutenant to concentrate. Name and objects. Enhance enchant. Okay. Concentrate, aim, and press X to cast. Welcome to adventure. This experience is the production of. It's a work in progress. We know our destination, and we trust you will help us reach it. Okay. Work is inspired by 17th century Dutch culture, among other things. Oh, I'm liking this game a lot already. Like, I do not know anything about Dutch culture at all. So, I am going. Take a demo completely blind. But I do like spooky things. Yeah, dang, this graphics are really nice. Oh. Analyze the cats in the secret tree. Hold to concentrate, aim, and analyze. Ah. Oh, cats. The dreamer. The hermit. The spirit. The night. The page all my heart. I love all them. The child. The alchemist's spicy baby. Spicy baby. The world, the wild one. MMM. I don't like this one. This one looks very affectionate. It's hard to pick one of them. They all look so cute. I'm going with a dreamer.
Please come in.
Professor Lucas?
Yes. Yes, and you must be Cleo. I'm up here. Please join me.
Be right there.
Professor Lucas, expert in paleography in the Department of History at Burn & Laundry, University.
Please join me, Cleo.
Oh yeah, this game looks gorgeous. I'm definitely going to pick this game up when it drops. I think it's supposed to drop later this year, in the fall time. Oh, that also reminds me that around fall, well, this year is Lords of the Fallen 2 is also supposed to release. So many good games coming out. Oh my gosh.
Pleased to meet you, Professor Lucas.
The pleasure is mine, Cleo. I'm glad you called.
Were you looking for something in particular?
I was, but my intricate classification system failed me once again. You know, this is the exact spot where I met your father for the first time.
Really?
Yes, he was looking for essays on Rembrandt and other Dutch masters. His arms were brimming with books. He could barely see in front of himself.
That sounds like my father. Yes.
I recognized myself in his eagerness to learn. The same eagerness that brings you here, I suppose.
Oh, Yes. I have the letter he gave me. Could you have a look?
Absolutely. Let's go to my desk. So how's my dear friend Aaron?
You called my father a friend.
Of course.
He never talked about you before giving me the letter.
I was devastated when he told me about his condition. I'm sorry, Cleo.
He told you? When?
I saw him about a year ago. He warned me that you were going to call when you were ready.
Oh. I guess he told you a lot.
Not much more. He is a very private person, as you know.
Right, hold up. I blanked out where I was supposed to go.
Let us settle at my desk, just there, by the fireplace. Let's settle at my desk by the fireplace. It's the ideal spot to examine you. Now, let's see that intriguing letter. Let's have a look at that letter.
I can't read past the first line my father wrote. And then there's this last part at the end. Both are in English, but everything else is... I was hoping you could help me. I've never seen anything like this before. The writing seems to be hidden behind some sort of veil, and there's movement in it. It's like something organic.
You're absolutely right. I've only seen this once before. I have a 300-year-old manuscript that has the same protective layer, which means that this letter is from the Zandaris tribe.
Zandaris?
Yes, it's a very ancient tribe. I wonder how your father got this letter.
Can you decipher it?
I'm afraid I can't. But there is a tome in here on ancient writing that mentions the Zandaris' protected communication. Although finding it may be a bit of a challenge, I think I might have stored it a little too well. The library's registry should help.
Okay, yeah, I really like it. Enjoying this game so far. It's Section 2. In Africa, Garment Civilization, Section 2. Okay.
Have you checked the ancient writing system section?
Should be here, right?
The library's registry might help. It's right there in the center.
Section 6, then. Okay. ancient civilizations. Limited information exists regarding the sun, that is. The type which is origin tracing back to the pre-Pottery Neath Athletic period. More recent references of the tribe emerged in the 14th centuries, alluding to the tribe as a secret society. Surviving accounts suggest that certain members of the tribe were in possession of a distinctive object known as the cuppa. When the object was adorned and directed towards protected information from other members, the behold, port pro. The beholder was able to decipher their meaning. The nature of the object remains unclear, but it seems that it itself was concealed within an object that appeared unremarkable to the casual observer.
What did you find?
Protected Zendare's information was only decipherable through an object. Something called a Hipparin? So you've heard of it before?
I thought it was a legend. It varies depending on the source. I've never seen one.
They said it appears as something unremarkable.
I wonder, has your father ever given you something other than the letter? Something like a key or a pendant?
He gave this to me when I was a child, but I don't think it has anything to do with...
Fascinating.
I don't see how this could help us decipher a language.
Doesn't hurt to try.
It doesn't work.
It's all right. Aaron has thought this through. There must be something that we're missing. Something to activate it, maybe.
What makes you so sure that my father was behind this?
Would it really be so surprising?
I just wish he had told me more before he...
I understand, but this is his way to do so. Aaron made sure that we would meet in this very room. He's a brilliant man. None of this is coincidence. Have a look around. See if there's anything that piques your interest. Something only you could notice?
Did you know that my father donated a bust of Rembrandt to this school?
I didn't. I'm afraid to say I never paid much attention to their donors.
That must mean something, right? I know he loves this school, but...
I'd say follow that lead. There's a section in this library dedicated to Rembrandt. You might want to look into anything related to Rembrandt, Cleo. It makes perfect sense if we try to think as your father would.
Section 14. That's on the top floor. Okay. Brand Dennis. Generously donated by Steam. Alumni and Letter of Art History Curriculum. Erin Longsmith. Hello. Clear your clothes. This text is from an all acquaintance, I hope. I trust you and know what to do. All right.
My father left me a note.
Wonderful.
I don't understand it, but my name's on it.
Let's see.
Do you know what these symbols mean?
It seems to refer to a special tool. A sacred tool, most probably, and blood from, I think it specifies lifeline.
Blood from a lifeline. I remember. From the hand.
Hope.
That's it. That's the Hipparan. Aim it at the letter.
Freaky.
Are you all right?
Freaky tiki.
Yes. It's...
Cleo, if you're reading this,
Papa?
it means you're experiencing Nux. It's this dark energy you can feel through your guts. Don't worry. It's yours, Cleo. And you'll become its master. You're my daughter, Mabel, and I love you deeply. I once promised to tell you everything about your mother. This is it, but not the way you were expecting. Take these words as a guide to prepare you for what's coming. It all started on December 30th, 1999. I was with Agnes, my girlfriend at the time. We were in Amsterdam for the year 2000 celebrations, and we had a room in a pretty cool hotel. I thought we were turning the page on a year, a century, a millennium. But it was more than that. We were standing at the beginning of a new cycle. And you, Mabel, would be part of it.
Chicken. Chicken says, I miss a lot, Lamar. I was around the cactus leather stuff.
Everything starts with Agnes, as far as you and I are concerned, Cleo.
Well, yeah, you did miss quite a bit. We're just playing a demo right now. We lost so many fingers in the last round, though.
Agnes was different. An old soul, yet joyful, always surprised by life. From the very beginning, it felt as though she already knew me. It was awesome.
Don't
Agnes
ski.
planned something for us in our room that night. Some of her belongings had already been delivered. Ancient artifacts. I was fascinated. Truly, I had had no idea what Agnes had in mind. But you know what, Cleo? I didn't care. I was in love. I never questioned Agnes's actions. She had a way of making me feel important and wanted. Needed, even.
These are some steep-ass stairs just to get to the bathroom.
As we walked to her room, I felt a new kind of excitement. Impossible to describe. I didn't yet know I was about to lose my grip on reality.
Oh, we're playing 1666 Amsterdam. It's a demo that's supposed, and I think the game is releasing later this year.
Losing my grip on reality is an understatement. The truth is, I never had a grip on anything at all. The closer we got, the more something stirred in my veins.
It's witchy, it's creepy, it's dark, and moody.
Running through my body.
And I'm enjoying the game a lot.
Electric about Agnes. A force emanated from her. A force I was about to discover. All in all, what awaited me in that room never felt threatening, Cleo. Deep inside, somehow, it always felt as though I'd been chosen. Agnes went directly to the bathroom to put on her magic touch, she said. She didn't need any in my view. She was being literal, I guess. Could you set up my relics the way I told you to? She asked from the bathroom. I had to rummage through a chest, a shelf, even her bag to find those things of hers. So old they were unsettling. Did all my mirrors get installed? She asked. Yes. They'd been placed around the bed, and the bed had been moved. Even now, I don't know how, or by whom. When everything was ready as Agnes requested,
Chicken. Oh yeah, same period is the... Who made Assassin's Creed? Not Ubisoft. Wait, hold on. No, wait. Is it? I gotta look that up. Panache Game Studio. So, Video games in Montreal. They really make me. Did they believe me? Wait, did they really meet Assassin's Creed? I'm thinking the first one, right? Pull up. Well, let me see here. Wait, I don't think so. What? Sorry, I'm just looking at the history. Okay. Panache Digital Games is a game studio composed of industry veterans, some of which were behind the design of the Assassin's Creed franchise. Yeah. Both of you guys are right. Ubisoft. Meet, AC. Yeah, Ubisoft. Made AC. But it was. Pati Patri Om Desilahu is the creative director. That I should okay. Patrice Desilets, best known for creating the Assassin's Creed series. Desilets served as creative director on Assassin's Creed 2, and Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. So yeah, I can definitely see the Assassin's Creed influence in this game.
She came out of the bathroom. She was...
Awuga.
No words to describe what followed Cleo. It felt ethereal until I lost the thread.
Kitty, you know, do not watch them culpably. Kitty, go away. Go away, dude. Yeah, this is too adult for you. You're not supposed to watch that.
I woke up or something. I'm still not sure. I was a cat, Cleo. Yes, you read that well. I was a cat. The room was like in a nightmare. Agnes was floating, literally, and seemed frozen in time.
DL,
Of course,
yeah.
I thought I was dreaming, but not for long. It was too real somehow. I could feel the fur on my body.
As a cat hole to concentrate blue cat silhouettes. Up
My
here.
senses were heightened. Everything I saw or heard became a voice calling me. Go further, and you'll see. Go further, and you'll see. The
Oh,
further
we
I
get to
went,
play a
the more
cat.
real my
Oh, this is
sensations
great.
became.
Best
The
game
world around
ever.
me felt increasingly surreal. It was scary, disturbing, but something was definitely calling to me from what seemed to be the other side.
Yeah.
And then, in a forest, yes, a forest, I knew it in my bones. It was someone calling me. A woman. Things were blurring together, Cleo. My cat spirit, a thirst for freedom, for leaping onto anything, and my pull toward her calls. And I saw her, frozen in time, like Agnes in the room. Then my cat spirit again, a need to size her up.
Noah. Daughter of the apothecary Wilhelm Buckland and of Angela, whose family name has been forgotten. She was raised by the descendants of the Dahi. Tried to prepare her for her role as the collector. She is the direct descendant of Terra, the first giver in the Giver collective bloodline. The first of the tribe member to receive nooks and spread it upon the earth. Secretary? This tree stand tall in the clearing, is twisting branches heavy with charms and tokens made of bones, twigs, stones, and twine. Centuries old, it stood witness to many paths, but past rituals and has become. They're living in the bottom of Sadari, believe in worship.
Then it happened. For a brief moment, I became fully feline.
Welcome, Paparazzi. Welcome, Eren.
Eren? You know my name? We talk? I can talk? I was in shock, Cleo. Nothing made sense.
Yes, you are my union, my Paparazzi.
My cat.
Of course.
But what?
Did no one tell you about the ceremony? Where you come from?
What? No! What do you mean?
It matters not for now. I am Noah, the Collector. Those are the Zendaris. Follow me, and I shall explain anon. We've much to do this night.
It was the only thing I could do anyway, Cleo. That woman, Noah, she seemed like the only one who could clarify all this.
Don't tell me that's the end of the demo. I want to play a little bit more. Oh. It is. Saying. Dang, that's I wanted to play a little bit more, but oh well. Alright, so I guess that's it for the gaming section. Time for a little break then. When we get back, I've got something special to show you guys. And we are back. No. For this last portion of stream, I got a little something special to show you guys. But for that, you want to go outside? But for that, we will have to go outside to the mall that we got your guys' hat from. The Alonzi. Let's find a good spot that has a lot to show music. Where that? Okay. Hello. That does not work. Oh no, that's not working. Okay, do something. Nope, that's not how it works. That's not how it's supposed to work. Oh no. Okay, I think it's good. I think it's good now. Okay, so we're back at the mall. And you guys already got your stuff. So I think it'll be a good time, if any, to no. No, we're not doing crimes here. We're just doing a little of a me time. Because I am getting a new outfit. Yay! And I think it will be a good time for, me to actually designed a new costume, you know? So this will be the first time that you guys are seeing this. My full model. And so I did ask the artist if he could draw something a little bit more so I can, sketch out a drawing of my own. So let me just bring that up. Okay, and let's see what's behind. Well, first things first. Kyoki Studio, they were the one who created my full VTube model. But because of some limitation on my end, I cannot use the full model. I'd use just the head if I want. I just had to break the head. And only the hit in order to fit within everything within the free version of Live 2D. the caption is going off the box. Hold up. Let me just try to fix that. Yeah, I'm exactly not sure why he's doing that. Oh well. Anyways. Yeah, Kyoki Studio, or the one who printed my whole B2 model, but we got some. MMM. No, 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 no. Okay. We say that all over again. Kyoki Studio were the one who rendered my full VTube model. But because of some limitation on my end, I decided to just go with the free version of Live 2D. But Live 2D has a limitation that I had to work around with. So I can only rig the head, and just the head. In the meantime, I also commissioned Kyoki Studio to draw me like an extra, quote, UN, quote, outfit, so I can sketch out more designs. Shut up, Brad. Anyways. The feet, they look pretty good, and they're gonna lie. Oh, Red says, we're getting primal cerulean and now biblically accurate ceru. I don't think so. I've read I don't think so. Okay, and now, let's move up. Can't show you the body just yet, but look at those. But look at those feathers. End claws. Eyes looks pretty good. Red asked, did the Federal gets an upgrade? Not really. They just look more rendered. And oh, look at that other giver. I had to give her pants. Or shorts. Because I have commissioned a nude. Base body so I could. So I can like have a quote, UN quote, naked canvas. To sketch up whatever design on. Clothes and outfits, whatever I want. But because Twitch does not like nudity, to give her clothes. So to cover up all the sexy bits. And now, we got the belly. The belly is very important. And of course, to cover up the sexy bits. And ta-da! The head. And then there it is. There's the whole VTube model. Of course. There is. There is. What? The elf. Meath. Let me just try to find it. We got our glasses. Important and also. Shoot! I'm trying to find the clothes. There's the jackets. And the hip. And the hip. Fat wings. I'm too lazy to do the rest. To show you the clothing. I just kind of want to I just want to draw for the rest of the stream. Lucy here. Let me see if I got my brush right. Let's go a little bit smaller. Yeah, I think that's that right. That's the right size. No, maybe a little bit smaller. Okay. Yeah, that feels right. For the next outfit, I want to actually, or rather, the next model I want to give her, is a fighting model. Where? She looks like she can participate in tournament, you know? And I do have a couple inspiration for that. So my initial inspiration was Makima from Chainsaw Man. Like mostly just for like the office. You know the office fit? And the next one I want to emulate take inspiration from is Shermie from King of Fighters. This mostly for the hair and twin tail. Chicken asks, is this stream getting a VOD? Yes, this will be getting a VOD. The office lady outfit and Charmy's hair was undertaking inspiration for Sarah. Rumble outfit. So, the initial problem I have is, how would I make this like imps? The hair unique for my model, you know? I want the bangs to cover up their eyes, and I also want, like, twin tails too. The thing is that I've noticed. I have. Wavy. I have wavy hair, you know. Well, sure, me. Has. Straight is hair that comes to a point. No. Like not real. It's not really something I can translate directly onto. So I have to do some, I wanted to figure out how to do some trickery too. Make it look ravey. But also where? But also cover up the eyes. You know? Felt like somewhere around here. Like around the mid-face. I also want to leave a little space so I can show her, mask as well. And I'm gonna let you all know, right now, I am not an artist. At all? I'm familiar with our programs and I've been messing around with credit to make thumbnails, but I am. Not super, I am. I do not. I am still out of practice. MMM. Maybe. Make it part. Probably make it part here. And then the hair can cover up. I think having a part here in the middle will help to give the visual of her matte, of her blue mask. And then how shit it is. In different color. different visual. Brett asked, what were we styling again? My thought process right now is to get her hair out of the way. So the let's see here. The idea is that I want her, hey here too, to be, well, actually, things to be long enough to cover her face. So it can cover her eyes. Yes, and check on his right with a middle parting. So we can. See her mass underneath. Now the problem is I'm running into, it's like, how to style the hair to do just that, you know? Like I have never drawn. Hear it before. Like I'm a total Art Nouveau. And I think, for the what is blue? Blue feather here. Rhett says you could look at a leg for a reference. Oh yeah, from Nikki, right? Let me go check her out, actually. I mean, yeah, it can work. At the same time. She has a straight-ish hair coming down to cover her hair. I'm thinking of wanting to keep my wavy hair kind of wavy. Actually, I think I'm going to be taking the blue feather in the hair and using it as highlights, streaks in that side of the hair. Let me actually write that down before I forget. Left and right, got it, got it. But could also be a bandana. I can see it. Well, let's see. We'll see. MMM. Wait, actually, let me see. Let me try to Google something. I mean, it's close, but not quite. Still, it's the closest messy hair that I can think of. So if we could cover up the... Yeah, we could cover up the face with More hair. Like over here. Then. And then that will be as close to what I would want. So it's Missy. But still. Wavy. And because the wave, I can just kind of make strands. Make strands wavy on top. Out of shape, you know? So something like this, I guess. I think this is like the general shape I'm going for. M. Okay, I think I have an idea. Okay, so right now I'm just drawing out like a general shape that I want. Something like this. I know the hair, the head. It's much more round, like rounded. Eggs shaped like this. So, actually, just fill that in. Okay. MMM. Okay now. Okay, hairline's there. Where? Where is she? There it is. I'm going to look at something real quick. Huh, they really are mostly straight. Something that came up that I want to try. Maybe like bang, side. Side bangs that comes up. Across the cheeks and kind of like curl in here. Well, maybe just like goes down. Maybe something like this. Ooh, I kind of like this open. Oh, I think. Oh, wait, hold up. that's Ash. LOL. I say I kind of like that. Something like this. Like, goes down to a sharp point and then does rough cut over here. There and here. Come on, move out the way, mouse. Hello. Oh, I actually kind of like this. Messy, pointy, sharp. Like a rough in a rough kind of girl that doesn't really take care of herself, like we'll get into a fight. And that could be like the front part, well, the rest of the hair. Could still keep its, silhouette leash. Silhouette like this. It is full like it's full hair. Right, the shape can still be here. All right. While the only thing that really needs to change is just the front part in the front here. Just like give it wavy hair here. The shape changes and extend her. Bangs too. I think that's pretty much it. I'll workshop on this. I'll workshop on this a little bit more. But I do like the... It still comes up the IT, still comes up the eyes as much as it can. And now for the hair. For the twin tail, actually. I really don't have much preference. I think something similar to her to Sherman. To Charmy's. Twin tail hair where it connects. To the bottom of the bottom ahead. Offer up her skull. Is it the occipital? Oh, let me ask you. Let me actually look that up. Yeah, the occipital. Bone. Like, somewhere around here. That I want the hair to or the twin tail. Like, make it long. Long, you know? Like maybe as long, maybe like... I need a new color. Okay, maybe as long from... Here, kind of want it thick. And it's like as long from the bottom of the head to maybe. Maybe mid-chest. Maybe even longer. I don't know. Oh, maybe this one will be the blue. Feather looking like thing. Okay, I think that'll be it for the hair. Let me actually. Okay. And now for the OH outfit. Honestly, very simple. Office fit. Like, I don't think there's like anything new to work on that, you know? Maybe like an... Maybe like have it open. Because she's not going to be wearing a tie. Link. Maybe somewhere around there. What do you guys think? Tummy or no tummy? I was thinking if we do tummy, I can cut the office shirt. Half off. Princess tummy. Okay. Say less. Somewhere here would be good. And then, I guess the whole thing will. Be crumpled up as if it's got rolled up. Okay, yeah, that's look good. Okay, I think for this one, I think we're just going to omit the. Go to sleep. I think I'm just going to omit the feta entirely. There's no way for it to fit inside the sleeve. So no. Or incorporate it with a sleeve. So, I think that would be less work overall. Maybe we could incorporate the father in as part of the sleeve design. But, maybe not. I really like the clean Single. The bright color of the office shirt. Oh my gosh. Oh, frickin' Stop. No worries it. I was just exasperating about the length of the arm. And I think for the sake of simplicity, I think for the Rumble outfit. Back wings either. No back wings. No back range. Left. Wait. Actually, I want to pack. I want to say something real quick. I want to see something real quick. Where is that mouse? Where is that freaking mouse? There we go. Not. I lasted. Rhett says, I asked, have you considered a fedora pattern on the sleeve? I have, actually. The thing about that is that I like the clean look of the office shirts. Like no design, just a simple plain white. Officer? And I don't think I want to put any design on that. There's just a simple queen-colored shirt. MMM. I'm looking for a calculator. I gotta find somewhere else to look for it. Okay, I think I found it. Okay, um, I was thinking that maybe Kyoki had made my breasts larger. Wait, okay, I gotta get the new. So I'm gonna close it out for just a little bit, and I gotta make the getter full nude image of the motto. Okay, so what I wanted to do right now is that because I absolutely cannot nude make the nope, shit. Because I cannot absolutely show Twitch the nude model. You just had to rely on nice sound cues, I guess. Okay, let's see here. I'm trying to calculate okay. Okay. Let's see here. Busted back 0. Bust back front 0. On the bus DEP 0. Thus depth front and 0. And thus with on the bus with rights. Right at the nipple. Okay. Bus step. Bus step. Yeah, I have. Okay, Let's calculate. Let's see. All right, and let's put it here. Start as opening new documents. Yeah, no, she didn't make it any bigger. Thank God. Still teacup as always. All right, back to the freaking. Other one, yes. The clothes. Can honestly say that we're perhaps almost done with the concept design. For her, I think I want it to be like high-waisted. The pants, it's like high-waisted and fitting. Like, that's like really nothing to it, really. Simplistic. Office pants. And it covers her leg. But no shoes though, because there's like no shoes that can fit her. Then I think that's it really. Let's see. I think I didn't know we had. Really? I think that's it. I'll have the workshop on the designing a little bit more. But I think we got the premise down, really. Blind art can be whatever, but pretty much, I think we're pronounced good. Let's see here. No. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Not gonna lie, guys. That looks pretty good. All right. Make this a little bit more. No way. Dumbbell. I'm dumb. All right, so what I'm going to do right now is just like make a mock-up's color in to see how the shape looks. That will like suplex you and such. Yeah, like your little sister that knows how to suit. See you. Click suplex. A suplexing mini little sister. MMM. I kind of want sight to be a little bit longer. How am I going to do this? Come on. There it is. No, that's not going to work. Oh yeah, that's one will work. MMM. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I think this looks good. Okay, now the last business is just to figure out where to put that twin tail. Wait, actually hold up. Ruth says I have the long tail end of the bangs. Oh, that gave me an idea, actually. A different color for this? Oh, that's too thick. Says no guy, ever. but little water break. So, my thought process is that instead of the feathers in her hair, what it used to be, we'll turn that into twin tails that will come out of her head and, kind of like, lie behind her. Of course, I don't want it to be more federal to look. So we'll be familiar. I wanted to make it more better shape, so it'll look very familiar. A better shape like this, a little bit thicker so I can support all those thick ropes back here. Rope appears. Well, I'll have to workshop that a little bit more. But we got the general idea, right? Ah. Rhett asks, are you still gonna rock the same color palette, or have you thought of the colors you want for your new outfit? I'm thinking for the hair. It's going to be the same color. Outfit the color palette. This hair would be the same color. Palette the outfits. Will not be there, will still be like the cream-colored. dirt with the black slacks. But yeah, I think we got like the general idea. I think for this one, I'm just gonna make it more feather-like. The twin tail. Wraps. Green-colored shirt. Hex color. Cream, cream, cream. Got it. I'm trying to look for the... Oh. Oh, I did not know this at all. Spinning. Alright, anyways, I'm looking for a way to... There it is. Come on. I was looking for a way to copy and paste the hex color on Critter. There it is. Okay, let's make this a little bit bigger. Yeah, I don't know about the cream color one. I think it needs to be a little bit more ivory. Doesn't it needs to be brighter? More whitish. All right, yeah. Big stretch. Yeah, guys chat. I don't know about this green-colored shirt. I think it's going to need to be a little bit more white. Let me actually find it. Damn, I cannot read. Red suggested a light gray, almost white. But I found alabaster white. That might work better for this. Or whoever's going to make this outfit will be able to add in black for detailing. Who is having? I guess TTS did not pick that up. Okay, so my thought process now is that because I'm using an alabaster white, because I'm using alabaster white, border shirt color, whoever is going to be making this outfit model will be able to use black as detailing. Especially for like shading underneath. All right. Final alpha check. I think we're good. Yeah, I kind of like this. I kind of like this a lot. Red says office worker by day, secret Friday by night, null. No. Secret fighter by night? No. She just punches stuff all day, every day. That's our office work. All right, I'm just going to make a little note here. Oh, that's not. Okay, there we go. Crumpled. No, 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 no. Tucked in, tucked shirt. Okay. Red says, poor Keith, from blue collar to white collar, still getting bullied, yeah? Yeah, totally. He would never know a rest there in his life. And I think that's the stream. The procession outside is in full swing. I don't think the mic can speak up my speech. So, yeah. Oh, that does. No, no. All right, okay. Okay, okay. Thanks again for coming, everybody. This is like one of those fun little variety screen. Not often that we get to do this sort of thing. But I'm glad that we were able to have just like a sort of like chill rest day kind of stream. So, next week, if nothing else pops up. 1000x resists, we're going to start from the very beginning. All right, thanks. Thank you everybody for coming along. Stay safe, stay hydrated, and be careful. The superstorm is coming later this year. I think it's the Super El Nino. Cancel. Have a good night, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. All right, sleep well, my little cultist.